Forgot the mic was on. Okay. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully things are okay now. So I've reset the router. This doesn't usually happen during a stream. I usually try to let Mom know, hey, I'm streaming, but today I was like... She's also... Yesterday she had surgery done on her nose. And so I'm like, yeah, okay, everything connected correctly. So far, we're holding out hope for the moment. But she had both this consultation and surgery done on her nose yesterday, and so she's still recovering from that. And I took a little pity on her. I was just like, I was about to say, what did she have done? She had a cancerous piece on her nose removed. And I think she said it was benign. I don't quite remember. I think it was benign. Yep. And even like doing the hug and kiss goodnight was like, I'm gonna kiss towards your ear tonight. Last night rather. Because it was very freshly done, and around that time it was like the freezing was coming undone, and she was getting a little ow. And so like I was about to say I'm streaming when she asked, "Did you reset the router?" I'm like took a moment to like, and then I was like texted okay, and so yeah. So she's gonna have some time recovering from that. Yeah, gonna be a bit ow for her for a bit. But yeah, so to continue our conversation from earlier, I actually found some examples of some community suggestions for some coverings for Mesa Heirloom. This one is from Calamity Death, another Warframe creator who I adore. This poncho one I very much love. Uh-oh, message from Mom. Ah! The Sonos quit again. I don't know how to fix it. Hi, cruising girl. But yeah, so there's this, hello. Mayhara project? I think that's my guess. Does the Sonos need a software update or something? No, I actually checked earlier. The app is updated. And this is not a new issue too. This is apparently at least a 2-year-old issue with Sonos, where it has problems connecting with Apple Music, which is very weird. So, going back to the heirloom stuff. So this is from Calamity. Then we have this one from Seafoam Soul, which is a very similar poncho again, but tying in the ties from the or cables or whatever into the poncho itself up front there, which is nice. And then we have this one from Censored Oink on Blue Sky as well. Different variations on coverings. I don't know. I think of their three that they suggested, I kind of like this one the best because it does show the shoulders. Be interesting. But anyways, those are like some of the community suggestions that have been designed. Just something, anything really. I prefer the ponchos, but there were actually. Let me see if I can find those. Hope I spelled that right. Nope. Okay. Warframe. There, I might as well show this to you guys while I'm trying to find the right one on ArtStation. Trying to find Liger's work. Just gonna find them here. Nothing. Okay. Nothing on this page for Liger. The heirloom. No, not magazine, arts. Here we go. I've not used there we go. So the art blast was just to show like the feature for all the different works for the old piece. So this is like the main concept that they posted. Now that I can see it up close a little bit better, I do kind of like the texturing there. But I kind of wish that was actually more so, instead of skin, an actual covering of some kind. Like what they did with number 4, even. Have that tie in. Are these official concepts? Yep, these are from Liger on ArtStation. And you can see how they like were working through like just basic forms. Do everything. Oh god. That okay. I hate that my mouse wheel does not work properly anymore, so I can't scroll through things properly. And as you can see here, right in this line right here, G and H, that these heirloom skins are designed to be skin. Wherever that glowy texture is, that's skin. So, that's... I really, really wish that they could have, like, a nice little in-between with the jacket here. And I wish that the horns, like, the horns are pretty... The horns are kind of nice, but I don't see a skull here. It looks more demonic than it is like a bull of anything. Which is my main criticism, because it looks like they were, when they were designing number 3 here, that looks more bull-like, and I really do like that. I like that. They did that with the horse skin for Dagoth. I really, really wish that they had just gone full bull for that, if they were going to do that. Whatever. But yeah, so like, I really hope that they can add something to her, because like, in terms of readability between her versus Ember, I am going to be second guessing myself, actually, if one is one versus the other. It's rather annoying, in terms of like readability and whatnot. Anyways, I need to get to work on the art trade real bad. And I need to actually download the files. I've yet to do that. Whoops. Go. Move that into the commissions one, because it'll technically be a commission. Okay. Alright. Need to stop looking at pings. It's been that way for a long while. For zips. I've just... Oh, nice. Easter stuff. Right, because Easter is this weekend. Makes sense. Alright, so my art trade. Get to work on that. Need to move some stuff around so I can really work on it properly. And not knock anything around too much on my desk. Because that will be a problem. It's Easter so suddenly, it seems. Yeah. Alright. Shit out of the way. Alright, I need to switch music. I like that song. I like that playlist actually in general. But to switch to multiple no. Technically, in a sense, I am. I am wearing the TennoCon shirt from last year. The collector's shirt, I think. It's very nice. Actually, this is the one... This might have been the one that came in the box, actually. Like the online one. Anyways, I need to get my art easel out. Ah, banging things around. Alright. Well, this is the part where I start to move you guys around, and I need to make you small. Is it not available anymore? It's actually a really nice shirt. Like, if it's available still, I do recommend getting it. Because the shirt is very comfy. Alright, I'm gonna make y'all small. So I can bring y'all up here. No, it's not all. Alright, let me bring that up. Also, you have very little shirts left. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Okay. Actually, not too bad. Why is that wobbly? That's pure. With that. That? Okay. I think that's the light I need. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna need more lights on so that I am not blinding myself with this light here. Right there. Right there. That light there. Alright. Oh. Okay. I might have to boot up the game too, just so I can get things visually accurate. Okay, I need to sort these. Alright, okay, I'm gonna actually go switch over to this one for a moment so you can see what I'm doing. No, stop making it big. Oh. Windows, please. Hmm. Oh! I have thought of something that I think will help me a lot. I have to do something in game for it to work, though. So, as a little like workaround for me, this is actually going to be really funny. Actually, if I can get this to work the way how I think it will. All right. Okay. I'm actually going to boot up the game so I can get this to work. Because if I can get this to work the way how I think it will, this will help me a lot. And it's like how I did this in a sense. Getting this in front of me and like seeing something in front of me and working things out in that regard. I'm gonna get the game booted up. And what I will do, actually turn off the camera for a moment. Switch to that. That's very bright. We're gonna work on a little workaround. My wife. Okay, it's tied to loadouts. Go to my pockets. I know I have an Anaros one. There you are.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Okay. Killer and not.
A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies. Hello. Close, not quite.
Dang it. Remember the name of that signed on. Oh, I have it too. Ukra, there we go. Unfortunately, I don't have the ephemera, but I do have. Oh. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have that ephemera. Yeah, no. Darn. Yeah, no chip. Alright, that's probably about as close as that. Now, there's a reason why I'm doing this. Okay, we have a default. We can do that. Alright, that would be... Skin. Jumpers. Yeah. Right. Not an immortal. Well, maybe it is the immortal. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, so the Prisma. Yeah. Harmony ribbon. Looks like there's an ephemera on. No ephemera. Is find which is the I think it's the yeah, it's the Prisma. Alright, so they have the Prisma Rue on. Is it today or tomorrow for the clan event that starts? Good question. Let me look that up. Pretty sure it's tomorrow. April 2nd. Yep. There we go. Found it, finally. Yep, April 2nd. Which I'm glad it starts tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow. If I am, it'd be a shorter stream because tomorrow is my chore day. Means I have to take care of the birds, the cat litter, and then I have to go for my dentist appointment. To finally get my night guard. So that I don't clench my teeth at night the same. Clenching is no good. Anyways. Okay. Here are almost default colors. Kind of funny. No, they are default colors. Oh my god. What? Why does it look different? Must be the lighting. Okay, so default colors on that. I wonder if it's the same. Oh, they totally did do that. Okay. Alright. Nope. Attachments. Copy. Yep, that's exactly what they did. Alright. That was easy enough. Wait, I don't have a forma on my freaking Loki? Oh my god. That's too funny. Alright, you do have a sigil there, though. Front. Alright, front sigil, I think is maybe their mastery rank, which might be a problem. So if I'm looking at this properly, that might be the MR rank sigil, and that I might be running into a problem with that. We do have an ad break starting soon. There has got to be a better way to sort this. What's the problem with it? If it's the mastery rank one, it's tied to your account's mastery rank, and not the one you want to pick. Okay. That works, and it's rotated upside down. Okay. Okay, good. So, right red. Right or red. Here? Maybe deeper. That looks like it. Right there. They got it. Okay. Now we're gonna play some dolls. Do I have... Oh, I had to get rid of them, didn't I? Oh, no. Shoot. Hmm. Well... What is the capacity on those? Even look. I have, okay, yeah, no, I have room for that. Ba, 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 ba. Hello? Oh, there's a visualizer for the new song. Cool. In a moment. Can you please load the Loki one? Hello? Why are you not loading the loadouts? Game. Hello? This is rude. I spent all that time doing this for a reason, and I was really hoping that you would work with me here. There we go. That was weird. There. Why can't I click you? Oh no. What happened? Why can't I click this? DE explain. What the hell happened? Bro? Mind explaining to me what happened here? Huh? I think I'm just gonna go to a relay real quick. What's the problem with it? Oh, mastering thing is solved. I wonder if reloading the instance will fix that articula. Alright, let's go. Let's go back home and see if we can fix this. Hey, there we go. Alright, now I can play dolls. Probably a fair bit.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
Aw, can't quite get the hand on the hip. Dang it, don't move them. They're meant to be together. Good. I kinda like that pose too. Won't lie. I do kind of need to move that up a little bit so I'm not getting distracted. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that there was 2 for that year. I did the math. If I filled the amount of items I have in your storage alone, you could get 1.5 million enda from the sale. Oh my god. That's funny. I wish Oi! Why is it not showing the mastery rank sigil properly there? That's rude. Rude as hell. Oh, I do have the reference image to work with, but still. Wait, no, Oh, I kinda like that. Oh, I kinda like that. Oh, okay. That's really cute. Oh, I like that. Okay. Remember, pose 9. Gotta remember that. I want them close to each other and doing something like... at 9. Ah! That's cute! Alright. Alright, let's see if I can... Alright, I wanna... I just realized that what this pose is reminding me of. Stop moving up. Stop moving up. This pose is reminding me of that yelling at the cat meme. Just thinking that, right? I don't even know where that meme came from or what even the point of that. So weird. Anyways, that should help. Did you like it? I did! Thank you for that. I was not expecting... I was expecting, like, I don't know how many more tag for floofs, but instead you got me a Mirage skin, which I very much appreciate. Thank you, Genova. Alright. And now we get to the fun part, which is... going here, and... I think it's under the Drifter Camp. Yep. Good, the decorations are all here. Alright, sweet. How freaking fast my Loki is. Ooh. The lighting in here is quite a bit different at night. And I love the way how my Titania stands out. Interesting that she's facing in that direction, but Alright, cat. Come out. Hey, thank you. Oh god, I need to get past all the drones first. Ah! Okay, that Arca shoulder plate is like fully wedged into Inaros's head. Dang it. It's kind of blocking what I want to do, but okay. Wow. Maybe not okay as I thought. I mostly wanted them together like this so I could see how their helmets would interact with each other. So that I could have a good reference point for how they, like, wedged in between the Signa and the horns. But that shoulder plate is really getting in the way. Oh no. At least now I know how far up to go with Inaros's Good lord. Oh, wait. There we go. Wait, no, I forgot a... Oh, god damn it, I forgot a thing. I forgot one thing in particular. I gotta leave Captura. There is a little floaty thingies. Oh, then I forget what they're called. On the Loki here. Appearance. Vigils. Emblems. There we go. Here, yeah, okay, that one's there. And then on the other one, it is... There, I know I have one. There we go, it's the Savati one. All right. Now we can go into Captura, and that should load in the thing properly. I love that you can just sort of type the, and it will bring you to the required scenes that you want. Kinda nice. Bye, Murgu! I love that there's actually Murgu here. Oops. Meow. Hey, it updated. Yay, okay, I'm good. Wow, okay, that piece gets in the way quite a fair bit, actually, when you're... That floating piece, whatever that emblem is. Kind of funny, actually. They both have shoulder problems in that regard. You know what the Austrians put on their hands when they get sweaty playing video games? A gamer goo. Oh my god. That stuff is nasty. I don't want that stuff anywhere near electronics. Thank you. Man, they are just a mess of geometry here. Like, good grief. Oop. I gotta exit Captura. And then just kind of rotate them a little bit because I do want them more side, like shoulder to shoulder rather than chest to chest. I'm gonna skip this song because we've had this one play for a bit. I think they're in ours. There we go. Alright. Oh. I wish you could set them to...
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Might have to be the pose for the two of them. It gives a good forward-facing chest that I kind of want to work with. Not pay attention to what pose that was. That must be it. Yep. No, I don't want to remove. Take that. Good. Yeah, okay. That works a little better. I wish the mastery sigil worked there, though. Alright. Why do you even have that equipped? to fix that before I go into capture again. Alright, emotes. I really wish we just had a separate dance wheel and a separate Gemini wheel, because the Geminis take up so much space. A lot of space. Don't get me wrong, I like the emotes, but when I'm trying to look for something, oh mama. Never mind all the syndicate ones. I want to actually equip those new ones that came out with, that one, and then there's also Gauss one, whatever that one was called. Oh right, there's those ones as well, the Mary and I don't know. Okay. Think I'm set. Ugh. How do I get that one? Oh, steel essence. Bleh. How much does that cost? I wish it would say. Like, while you're looking at these, like, what the cost is. Like, how many tokens do I need for each of these? Whatever. You know. Getting in here before anything else spawns in. Okay, that's pretty solid. Alright. That off. That's actually pretty solid. The only thing I would change is how they're leaning into each other. That's as close as you can get with the Articula, though, which is a little unfortunate, but that's workable. I can deal with that. The hard part is going to be the sigils, for sure. And the reason why I equipped the heart one, a heart emote, is because that's what they're going to be posing for. They would need... Loki would do which one? Playframe is back up to doing 2 videos every Wednesday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday now again, which is making me very happy, but it also means I get alerts during streams again. Alright, that's pretty close, I think, to the actual scope for how big on the end that to be. Alright, time to pose. With nothing in hand. Game. I don't want this anymore. What the hell was that? Uh-huh. I don't want that. I want emotes. I'm clicking! Right click! Let me go to emotes, please! What is this? Game. Okay. Weird. Thank you for that, I guess. That's weird. There's something wrong with that menu. Okay. And even pressing escape won't get me out of that, so that's weird. Nope. Hmm. Right. See if this will help. I wonder if it's like just that scene where I'm having issues with the gear wheel, or if it's like all of them. Hi, Poppy! Okay. Weird. Why was that acting up? And go back. Now I'm in like repro mode. Or like, how is it just specifically this scene? Okay, it's working now. That's very weird. I think oh, I see. Right, it would need to be the yeah, okay, there we go. I need to face the other way. It's facing out, right? But need to. Loud cat. Oh, not that one. Off to work. Have a good day, everyone. Alright, Genova, thank you so much for hanging out. While I figure out what the heck is going on in here. Hope your shift goes well. Why is it so dark? And then the music stops for whatever reason. Okay. Weird. I mostly need this part just for his arm right here. That is just arm. That's not me. There really should be an arsenal equip. The hotkey. Bye, kitty. Hi, kitty. I guess that counted as an ability? Odd. Alright, I have a gin. Equipped. Echoes of the cat. Yes. Think. Sort of. Phase 4. Angles. Gun. Boy, that thingy. Thumb, rather. No? Why'd you stop? Nope. Why'd you stop? No? A messy as hell background. Alright. You and your weird hands. I should have taken a closer photo of, right. Arsenal. Go back. I should re-equip Jin. Somebody on here. There we go. Okay. And do that. Very specific about how I want my reference photos made. That's actually really cute. I did not even plan that. It may be really dark on your end, but he's basically cupping that heart right there. That's cute. I did not plan that. That was like almost right off the bat. Cute. Alright, but no, seriously though, I need to get... Nope. Stop doing that. Oh my god. What are you doing to Loki's butt? Go away. What was that about? The drone just like, hi there. Squeeze. Okay, bye. What? Alright, I guess by honor of drone, the friggin' heirloom skin to come out next is Loki. Calling it now. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if I can get the stupid image that I want. What? Okay, I think I have all of the reference material I can hope to get now. Cute. If Loki is next, I hope it gets a little bit of a rework. They don't typically do reworks in tying with the heirloom skins. Do they? I don't think so. What? I love that it's giving me the option to scan the fish, even though it's not possible. But I guess I do need to do more scans of these Orokin fish. He's also your least played at 03%. Oh my god. Yeah, that's low. I more or less have not used Loki since the raid days. And that's many years ago now at this point. Because Avara is that good. Alright, I think I can safely leave the game now, but I really need to take a break and get some food because it's like 2 o'clock now, and I know stream says I've been up for 2 hours almost, but it's actually closer to 3 because we had to take that mini break because of the internet reconnection issues. Here's you with your Loki as your most used. Actually, where does he stand for me? Actually, no, that wouldn't show it very well. It would be up here in the profile. My profile. Nope. Equipment. Evara Prime. I wonder why. That's interesting. Yep, I can see that. Loki Prime actually still at 4%. That's probably from all those raids that I did back in the day, to be honest. Although I do want to see Umbra surpass Excalibur, which is getting there.
Operator, Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
Oh, I guess I don't have... Do I not have Lavos yet? I could have sworn I got him. East used... Even though he's max rank... that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I'm sorry, what? The numbers lie. The reason he just doesn't work for you with 64 playable characters, that makes sense. Loki was your starter frame, and when you were new Tenno, being able to stealth through missions you couldn't handle by brute force was a godsend. Yup. Brahma makes sense. Voltor Prime is still up near the top. I'm actually pretty impressed with that. Zooj Prime is purely because of Ivara. For sure. MK1 Paris, though, is still up near the top. That's funny. Secondary? Macro Marilock, yeah, I can see that. Later, with the addition of Iotans to missions, I found that they spawned a good amount of time in the spy vaults. Spy missions are your favorite way to rank up weapons. Oh. That's my least used secondary. Well, I have some... How does that work? Explain. How does this work? Why are these suddenly categories going past the Nell Prime or the Vesper 77? What I used? I haven't used these more than... That's weird. Arthos Prime. 26.8%. Yeah, I can see that. I see that. I see that. Glenn Croker, I kind of remember being a lot of fun. Helios being 47.7%. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that either. I feel like maybe the weapons for that should be a different category. Companions? Okay, yeah, no, that's messed up. There's companions and then there's robotic, which understand in a sense why they split that up a little bit, but also why. Because they're still in the companions category of the arsenal. Very odd. Still don't have any of those other K-drives. We're very close to getting done with the Bone Widow. Arc guns. Actually, not many that I'm missing. The Kuva Iyenga is going to be a problem. That's just relics. The Cortege and the Morga are going to be a bit of a problem because that's the Deimos vaults. Got every single one of those. Wish there was more. Amps? I don't have the Cantic Prison? That's interesting. How am I not done leveling the Sirocco? What? Alright. Weird. Can you trade Morga and Cortege parts? I'm not sure. But let me take a look at the Foundry real quick. They are unfortunately in the miscellaneous category, I believe. Yep, there's... Why are some of the arc gun stuff in the miscellaneous category? I don't understand that. It should be here under Arc Wing, where the rest of it is. Arbicept, Cortege, Morga, Larkspur, Decurion, Mandanel. Shouldn't those pieces be under that category? DE, what the hell? That bugs me so much. Like, why is it in miscellaneous? Like, Amamantal Handle? That's a primary weapon, I'm pretty sure. Or if not, it's a melee. Like, it's so frustrating to have to hunt down these parts to find out where the hell they are. Ambassador. Why is that there? That's a primary weapon. Zinta, that's a bow. Like, why are these weapon pieces here? It makes no goddamn sense. So bad. Pissing me off. Nitotid, that's either a secondary or a melee. Get that shit out of here. That's a shotgun. Get that shit out of here. Get out of the miscellaneous. Like, rah! That's a primary weapon. Get that shit out of here. Why is Voidrig here? Ah! Ah! They were really good about their classification systems for a long time. And then something happened. It really should be in the miscellaneous category. Like, right? It's ridiculous. Also, high card. I will get over 1,000 Stalker Specters. Slowly but surely, I will. Oh. There was a period of time where I stopped building them for a while. I'm like, no, let's keep this going. I don't know why I'm building so many. I just am. Okay. But for real though, I do need to stop and I do need to have a break, but also take a look at my wall of tag furs. It's getting bigger. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna go on a break. I know that the ad break is still technically running right now. So if you are on Twitch Turbo or you're a subscriber, you're fine. But I do need to go and have some kind of lunch. It is 2 o'clock right now. So I will see you guys soon in about 30 minutes. I want to actually get this I really want to get this art trade underway. I've been really slacking off on it. So I will see you guys soon. Toodles.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
It's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Okay. Hello. I'm back. So I hope everybody had a good break. I'm still not sure if I had enough to eat. I'm never sure what to eat on lunches. Because typically at work I'll have basically nothing. I'll be good for like 4 hours that I am at work, plus the, I don't know, half hour to 40 minutes traveling to and from work. I'm usually pretty good, but when I'm at home, I do get hungry, and I don't know what I'm doing differently that makes me hungry. I'm not changing my breakfast from one day to the other. Very odd. Anyways, lunchtime rolls around, and basically you just grab the first thing that sounds halfway decent, usually not Hot Pockets. I haven't had one of those in so long. I don't really have frozen meals in the house, like full meals like that anymore in the house. Would be probably kind of nice actually to have for my weekends, because this is Wednesdays and Thursdays are my weekends from work. That way I can spend today doing what I love doing, which is streaming, making art, playing games, whatever. And Thursdays are my work days, or chore days rather, or appointments as it were. And so I don't got a lot of sales done, purchases, nice. For me, what I had for lunch today was a toasted cream cheese and jam sandwich sort of thing. I just don't even know. Like, I don't even know if it was like enough protein for getting through the next leg. Is I do stream for a long time on Wednesdays, and I do need sustenance. I'm not sure if I had enough. I'm just trying not to have too many carbs though, because I know that the carbs will make me tired. That is practically guaranteed. Is the mute? What is? You guys are seeing the flickering in the light, right? What is causing the flickering there? Nice. I thought it was like the music, but I think it might be the drones. Maybe? Anyways, I am zoning the hell out, and I need to get to work. Until you said something about it, like I was like zoning out a little bit, and then I was like, hold on, there's something going on here. Like, it's almost guaranteed to be something that the drones are doing by the door. But it looks like it's the music is raving it as well. I don't know. Kind of funny. Anyways, yeah, I do. I need to get to work. Now, as much as I like having the game on with the music playing, I gotta steep. Gonna maybe actually stop. Go for a day. Up. Folder. I set it to fully randomize all the songs. Actually, there should be... Speaking of music, there should be a new visualizer for Foley, right? Okay. Let's do that actually, real quick. Oh, I've got goosebumps. Okay, cool. And I literally just finished purchasing and downloading the soundtrack for Shadowgraphers, so let's get that up and running. Pop it over, please, and thank you. Move that out to here. Move that properly over to here. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-da. That up going. Actually, let's just listen to the new music. Gosh. Nice. Right. So, for those of you who don't know, there is... Well, no, you probably would have heard about it. There is the Guilty game mode. It is Warframe's official boss rush mode, which I've been asking for so long. But it's hidden behind a couple of things. Tried it, got to Dactylus, and well, died. Yep. It's hidden behind a secret emote interaction. And then it's also Steel Path mode for this boss rush mode. Which makes me very sad that there's not a more casual version of boss rush. It's very cool that they have it, period. I'm grateful that they've done it. Yeah. It's just... Woof. Alright. Let's just listen to the new music for a little bit, and then we'll go to, like, play all. From what you can tell, it's another 60 Eyes like boss. Yes, it's another Accolades boss. Except for its bosses. And, one of the Accolades is for Noko. I'm like, oh god. I kind of want to do it, but not really. Although Noko can nuke. But until you can get to, the final one, which is the fight with the Hunhullus. It's all 3 major boss battles with the Guilty. It's really cool. But I don't think I'll be able to do that. Tried it as Valkyrie, then Revenant, then Noko. Yep, apparently Noko is one of the Accolades ones. I don't remember who else. I think maybe Ash? I don't remember. But Sliverito, one of the other Warframe creators, has completed the new set of Accolades already. Which is insane to me. But I don't know how to do the math for builds that require that level of intensity. Alright, I'm gonna go like this. Oh, there's 2 of me. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, God. Alright. Hee hee. Alright. Oh, okay. I know that Rebecca was saying that the Tenno concert this year was going to be more posh than mosh. But I could see them playing this song there. Especially after last year's concert with the fire and whatnot. The Awakening. Okay. This must be from the Awakening remaster that they did. I actually never played the remaster for that. I'm wondering what... I forgot I had that underneath there! Surprise for myself. Just a little bit. Oh my god. So dumb. I love it. Well, I can't use that one because it's got a little error there. Oops. Alright, so I'll put down there. Put that behind. That behind that. Started on a fresh piece. And get a Rickle off for my throat because little sore still. Okay. Okay. Wow, he's got a twig waist. If I'm looking at this right, so like... Somehow made his shoulders too high. Maybe? Neck is way shorter. See, that's just a play on. There we go. Needed to solidify that line right there where it's like, hey, the shoulder is actually right down here where it needs to be. It's already there. Excuse me. Don't know what that was, but alright. I just realized that some of the horns are clipping each other a little bit. A lot. Yeah, that little snap right there was my finger popping. I'm literally not touching my mouse right now. And it's moving on its own. Like it's very, very slowly caressing Loki's head right now. And I find that very weird. I have no idea what could be causing that. It's trying to be stealthy. I'm like, I actually touched it that time. So weird. Like I had to bring attention to that because just like, hold on. So stupid. There are a number of issues going on with my computer. Well, yeah, there's a number now. There's like at least 3. One of which is whatever the mouse was doing just then. The mouse wheel does not properly function anymore. There is a loose cable somewhere that's making havoc with the second monitor. And then I also have to replace the BIOS, not the BIOS, CMOS battery. Because I've been having to reset the date for the computer for months now, and I have not gotten off my ass to actually take care of that and replace it. So, ugh. How much time it's taken me to just get this, like, basic sketch done. What is that now? Oh, fashion sermon. Okay, that's probably just a YouTube short for the Devshort from earlier that we watched today. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the screen for a bit. Did we like finish the challenge or whatever? For the week? Yeah, okay. I did 2. And those were today. Using a pineapple berry on that. Excuse me. Hey, we caught it. First try. Did all yours yesterday because there was 5 stops around where you work? Nice. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't seen the Mimikyu near me. My chair just... I don't know if that caught on camera very well. But But my chair just suddenly decided to betray me. I. Okay. Oh, ow. Hearing that hard drive going off like crazy in the background. I just wanna see what's actually running. Why is that? Oh, I think I'm hitting my carb crash from the lunch. Why? Why does that happen? Did I not have enough protein to go with it? And that's fine. I kind of expected that one to be running. Is it just OBS that's making all that noise? Us. Weird. That kind of helped cleaning my glasses. Okay, what is running? Is it VLC? Okay, it's OBS. Either that or Chrome, but Chrome is... Well, I know that one's inefficient. It's just the one damn tab. What the hell? Seriously. I have the one window for Windows Chrome, and that's 13% of the memory load? Like, what the fuck? Jeez. Oh, don't use that one. Sure. Okay. I'm very glad this song's almost over. Oh, okay, it's over. Good. Stop. Close. Open. Folder. A whole shebang. There we go. I can only do so much scream metal or whatever that was. I don't know what category that was. Music request. Well, we're sticking to Warframe, if that's in your wheelhouse. I have pretty much all the songs for Warframe. I don't think there's anything that I'm missing. And then right now I have it on shuffle. Do you have a particular Warframe song you want to hear? The main reason why I'm sticking to Warframe in general is because I don't want to be hit with a DMCA strike. They suck, and sacrifice antes. Let's see if we can find it on the shuffle. Mind you, I did hit the entire Warframe below 0. Close. Alright, well, we'll, stop. Open. What one is that? Is that soundtrack 2 or 3? See you later. So it must be 3 then. Ah. No way. No, I have that one. Huh? What? Hmm. How do I not have that? What? What? Genuinely confused. Aw. That is so odd. You don't have on hand, right? I just find it weird. I can't even find it here in their Bandcamp listing. That is genuinely a little weird. Huh. What update was that? That was... Go to the wiki. And while we're waiting on that, let's just get the freaking Undermine going. So weird. Playing this one song. Call the Tempestari. Get the wiki up and see if it has any some chord listings for that. All of it. Sorry. Class. Released 21. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so it only really features the one new song for that. Interesting. This is Google AI? Yeah, right. Soundtrack 2. It's the first one listed. Why did I not see that? I have everything else. Alright. Alright. Open file. Soundtrack 2. There it is, number 1. Alright, so I do have it. Alright. God damn it. There we go. I normally skip this song because no offense to the song at all, but I heard it so many times.
We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Like, found it really weird that I couldn't find it. I'm like, there's no way.
There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below.
I'm also notoriously bad at finding things. Born armor, because fuck Bellas. Fair. Fair, fair, fair.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand.
Oh, man.
It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below.
Oh yeah, no, I totally get it.
Sleeping in the cold below.
There we go. No, I totally get it. Of the For me, though, the reason why I like it, because it's definitely a lot easier to sing than some of the faster paced songs.
Sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granite clouds, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
Because, like, for a lot of the songs, I do want to sing along to them, but some of them are really hard to sing along to. Especially some of the newer metal ones. Holy crap, the scream singing. Ah.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Alright, there we go. The one song request. Why is it... DLC is acting up. Being weird. Open... Here. Around 30%. Alright, as someone who can do death growl screamo, the low guttural screams in just normal conversations or singing, I can get that it's not for everyone. I already have vocal issues. Where, because of my customer service voice, because I go into the upper range so often, it is very hard on my throat. And it's why I've actually been, like, slamming back lozenges like crazy, and I actually have a massive amounts of ginger root and a giant orange that I need to take care of today after stream to prepare just a giant jug of ginger root tea so that I can help with my throat. Sounds really good. Yeah, and it's like, it's raw ginger root too. Like, I like, and the size of the chunks, quite literally, are like that big around. Not that you can really see that with this lighting. See that any better? Sort of. Like, the raw ginger is going to be very nice, and I know it will help my throat. But it's just a matter of processing it all, because thankfully they are the large chunks. They are technically easier to manipulate in that regard. But also just a matter of actually getting around to it. I hate it when... Now, this is very much my end. It's just not the chat's has to worry about at all. Hey, pal, you know what you get when you scratch a person with red hair too hard? Raw ginger. Yeah. Yeah. That had a bit of a visceral mental image for that. And that completely derailed my train of thought, so there's that. Alright, let's try to get more done. Come on, brain. Oh god. If she's one of the primetime hosts tomorrow, you may need to find out. Oh dear. Oh man. Speaking of Thursdays, that made me think of how I don't know when I'm getting paid this week, sort of thing. Because it's the holiday on Friday. So I'm home. And I will probably be continuing to work on this because I am very slow with this today. And I very much want to get as much as I can done before the end of today. I was hoping to get to the friggin' TennoCon community showcase today, but my brain is just not functioning like it should. And therefore, I am just struggling to get things done today. Especially after lunch. It's gotta be the carbs. Bank are closed that day, aren't they? Yep. It's a federal holiday on Friday, so that means everybody's closed except for restaurants and emergency services. And some other essential services, whatever they may be. I know I'm home, so I will try to stream. Although my sister will be having company over in the afternoon, so I will have my door closed when that happens. But I don't know when I'm getting paid this week. It's either it usually falls on the Thursday, but because the holiday itself is on the Friday, I don't know. Still can't believe that I made that joke about Rue being on the struggle bus last week on primetime and they announced the Incarnate on PAX. The Stuggle bus, yes. That's pretty good timing actually. Really good. Alright, so that means the shoulder is actually out here. Line up with his hip. Okay. Bit too much mess over. Bouncing off the walls for Varuna Prime next week. Oh, you know he is. Full on for Varuna. Alright, ad breaks are starting now. Won't be missing much because I'm just plotting things out. Hmm? Forgot about what? Oh, nice! I don't know if I've used him yet. Big boy really about to pull his way to victory. Grendel can move very fast. I've seen it. It's pretty incredible. Oh my god, Loki, why do you have such complicated textures on your body? Ugh. The bane of my existence. Oy. Help. Help. This is pain. Very complicated texture. Oy, oy, oy. Don't use that eraser. Do it. Don't stop. Going. Then grinding. Isn't that like the same thing though? Teasing, just teasing. Depends on what you're farming, depends on what you're grinding. Need some gobblite and then a couple fish for scrap. I can make part for a kick gun. Then the levels 4 said kick gun. Right. I find a gobblite. Probably, if you want to be undisturbed while fishing and mining, the best way to do that is Avara, I find. She's really good for that. Just stay invisible and you're good to go. I don't mind too much if you're interrupted. Just to free the levels on my newly formed Telos Boltor. I haven't used the Boltor in forever, but I do love the that it does. And I used to love pinning enemies to the walls as well with the Boltor. Well, Oxalis will point out things for you. They won't actually do the fishing for you or the mining. You have to do that yourself. They'll help, but they won't do it for you. Whose pieces? And don't get me wrong, I love Oxalis. I wish... I'm going to owe it whenever Oxalis is brought up, which is rare. I meant the enemies, since you have 4 forma and the Artax weapon on it. Nice. Whenever Oxalis is brought up, which is rare, but it will always remind me of how the Verdi skin is like twice, if not double the price. Or sorry, twice, if not triple the price of what Oxalis costs for Syndicate standing. Oxalis, as a full Sentinel blueprint for you to build and have as a companion, is only 11,000 standing. Having the Verdi skin, not a Sentinel skin, is like something like close to 95,000 standing. That's like maybe quadruple the amount of standing you would need to get Oxalis. It's crazy to me. I really hope that they do an audit of the Zeraman standing Syndicate store with Hombask, and to be like, you know what? Maybe she is charging too much for this shit. I still don't have a key to that back room. That's like, the key alone is 100k standing. Are you kidding me? Bro. I am broke. Pity me. Oh dear. I think this is partially why I specified for my painting commissions to be either glyph style or companions, because the warframes are so difficult to draw. Oh my god, there's so much detail. Never mind getting the sigils in. Ah. Oh yeah, and I still have to get the ephemeras too. Man, I don't know if I can get that ephemera in there. That's gonna be like a last thing I get in there, if anything. Oofa doofa. Probably shouldn't be sticking the end of this eraser into my mouth. It's just like, I don't know, a stim. Like subconsciously like doing something to my face while I'm thinking and how and planning out where the hell I'm going to place sketch lines. Ugh. I don't really do vocal stems, but I definitely like do something like this, like ay ay ay. Tactile stems, thank you. Something to help wake me up a little bit, I guess. Probably help to have a ruler for this part, whatever. Oh dear, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit those little pieces. Ah! They just fit, oh my god. Top of the frame, just barely. Just barely fits into the frame. Oh, so those are attached to here. Okay. See now. That's a bit better. For some reason, I feel like I'm having a much easier time drawing Inaros. Even though I think he might actually be more complicated than Loki. Maybe. I don't know, the shapes on Inaros are a lot more fun. For me, at least. Like, I'm able to decipher shapes on Inaros a lot easier than I am with Loki. It is unfortunate. It looks like I'm gonna have to rename this VOD one more time. Oh. I might as well it's just art trade. I literally have not been working on anything else at all today. Other than the Devshort discussion, which I don't even want to get into right now because that is so draining to me. Like, it's fun to discuss potential male heirloom solidification, but talking about any of the female solidification is just Well, it's already there. There's no need for me to go over it again. It's just extremely tired. On top of the carb crashing that I'm already doing. I wonder the guy who Ollie's voice actor. It's like the bikini armor and well, like everything, really. Yeah, exactly. Like this James, thank you. Just hearing the song was making me sidetrack and think of maybe it'd be cool if he showed up at TennoCon this year. I don't expect him to show up, but if he does, that'd be cool. But like the it's like the meme about sexual dimorphism in video games. You have the powerful orc character, and then you have this fucking waifu, like slutified female orc. Like, what? Card Lounge says, as a male, I saw the Mesa heirloom skin and literally said they fucked up. She literally needs more clothes. She's way too skimpy, and it makes little sense to her style. Like, Mesa already has assless chaps on her prime skin. Maybe even her default base Warframe. I don't know. But we've done the assless chaps before. It changes nothing about her. The only thing that's really changing her silhouette is the horns. And the horns don't even make her look like a bull. They make her look like a demon with the way how the face is set up. So like we can't even say that she's like a cowgirl sort of situation. No, it's like a full-on demon. Like, I wanted they had, like, from what we saw of the, concept art, there were some, like, Native American, artistic stylings on the back. And maybe even some of the weaving for the the chaps on the sides, but still, like, they should have leaned way more into that. Like, they were able to have fun with, literally as they showed earlier, this like for the fashion frame sermon earlier, they showed Stynax Deluxe, which is not the same category. It's a deluxe skin, which is great, but it's not an heirloom skin. It's a deluxe. It's not the same category of what's been happening to the female frames. And the slutification of Stynax was great. Nipple tassels and all. Pretty cool. I like that. But oh yoy. It's just a lot. You saw that look and you were like, is this supposed to be Mesa for, is this supposed to be for Mesa or for Korra? Skin makes more sense for Korra to an extent, but the whole thing, with whipped and chains vibes that come from along with Korra already, but it makes no sense at all for Mesa. Yeah, it's... I wish they could have leaned more into the Native American vibe versus the cowgirl vibe. Because with some of the earlier ones, they were leaning more into the... I don't know, Japanese? Chinese? Essentially what the heirlooms were supposed to do were supposed to be like a prime refresh. Like for primes that don't have a modern look to them. And so that's what they gave Frost, Egg, because they are some of the oldest Warframes there, not counting Excalibur, because you can't get his prime. So it was a way for there to be a new version of primes that are not primes, but they're meant to like help support the company so that they sell these skins, which is all well and good. They do need to do that. They do need to make money, but they've kind of gone by the wayside with this one. And the fact that they went away from community-driven art, which they said they were going to do, and that the fact that this is also very horny, which they said that they were not going to do anymore, and the fact that this is just concept art that they're showing. They haven't shown a 3D model. They haven't shown how far along in the process that this model has gone along with. I know that Rebecca says that they're going to be looking into adding some stuff, but all they've shown is concept art, not the 3D model. It makes me mad that they're going to consider adding an additional optional layer. That makes me mad. That should not, like, going forward with the heirloom skins, now that we've set the precedent with Valbin, there should be more coverings that you can choose to put on or off as you like. And they actually did in the concept artwork that they were showcasing on ArtStation, which I actually did show earlier on the stream. They did actually have a mariachi style vibe going for Mesa, but they chose to go with the bull horns, and then they moved away from the bull and just kept the horns, and then made the face kind of weird and demony, and I don't know, it's kind of like bondage on the head and chaps on the ass. Or assless chaps, I should say. With this, and with the bandolier of ammunition tied to her nipples. Yes, I did say that. Like, how is that not slutification? Like DE? I chose Warframe because they were pretty equal in terms of like horniness across the board. This is the only time that I'm actually been exhausted with the representation that's been put into the game. Like, on a whole, Warframe in 13 years has been phenomenal in its female representation. It's absolutely stellar performances. From the writing, to the characterization, to the styles, to the fashion. Just everything. But when it came to the heirloom skins, Ember started the trend, and I don't blame Vic for the way how they designed it. It was very nicely designed. It was the first one to do it. Which is okay, fine, whatever. The next one was Valkyr. Okay. Well, That's okay, I guess. Getting a little tired here. And now we have Mesa. And I'm fucking exhausted. I don't want to deal with this ongoing trend of female Warframes getting the worst sexualization treatment, where like not in where even the body types don't change, just the clothing. I'm done with that. That is extremely tiring to me. Like, it essentially looked like they popped Ember's helmet off, placed the new one on, stripped off the sleeves, made her go bare, and then put on assless chaps. There is... It's just too much. I'm so tired of it. And I don't know if anybody in DE actually watches my streams or the VODs from my channel. But I hope you hear this conversation. This discussion that I'm having with everybody here. Even with the fashion frame sermon that we had. I hope you really take it to heart and actually give more clothing. Like, if you just give more clothing for her that suits the rest of the skin, you don't have to actually change the rest of the skin too much, if anything. Like, you guys changed the Valkyr Deluxe, not the heirloom, the deluxe skin, because there was some heinous designs going on where the boobs were slashed and gory looking. And so, yeah, of course, we're gonna get rid of that and change that. Thank you for changing that. With this Mesa heirloom, I really hope that DE does actually cooperate and add a layer of clothing that makes her silhouette different than what it's currently at. Because right now it's just... Yeah, I haven't even played First Descendant. I've maybe seen the trailer like a year or so ago whenever it first debuted. I saw that, I'm like, okay. It's Warframe with tits. Bye. I don't want that. Like, I'm saying this as a very asexual person. Like, I can find somebody very pretty. I can, like, I very much appreciate how people look. I am, and there are some aspects to the skin that I appreciate as well, but it's just her ass is out, her tits are out, her vag is out. Can we not? Please. Give her a G-string, please, if anything. Like, my god. There are different ways of making sexy look sexy without doing all of those. You can pick 2, not all 3. Like, you can actually make something sexier by making it covered up. There is... Unironically, there is a thrill to knowing what's underneath but covering it up. You can make some bank on that, DE. Just saying. Yeah, I'm getting I'm getting tired in more ways than one. I'm making myself mad again by I keep going on this topic and I don't want to be. I really don't. I'm tired of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I want, oh, excuse me. I want them to take a good hard look at what they've designed and add a little bit more to it. I would rather them delay this skin too. Everything in Warframe is done for free. Minus the Prime accessory stuff, but even then, you can still get you can get pretty much everything in this game for free. Minus the Prime accessories and Excalibur Prime. And whatever founder items were exclusive back then. And the Frosted Heirloom. Like, there's so few things in this game that are locked out for FOMO reasons, fear of missing out. I would much rather this skin be delayed and have more attention to detail put onto it to give something more to it than what it's currently at. Yeah, like everything said, let the skins be a labor of love, not a labor of lust. Thank you. Please. As I'm literally drawing like two well, it's not so much lust per se of with what I'm drawing. That would be something else. But still. Also, as an ace person, I'm tired of being overdone everywhere and for a while. Things in the game didn't feel like that, but now it's feeling annoying, right? Like, you can probably hear it in my voice a little bit. Otto!
Emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Hi!
You now have 15 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
I'm gonna stop yapping about this subject because, oh boy. Hi everybody! Welcome on in, everybody from Otto's stream. Thank you for giving the shout out. You were playing some Warframe. Were you in game or were you working on some fan art? Or some captura? We were discussing yet again the Mesa Heirloom and how much of a disappointment that has been. But we're gonna move on from that subject since we've just spent like the last 30 minutes talking about it. I'm kind of done. But anyways, so for those of you who are joining in from Otto's stream, my name is Pyra. I am one of the Warframe creators, aka partners, aka partners. I am working on a Warframe art trade, as you can see right now. This is going to be for Seer? It's like Seer, but Ser? I'm not sure how to pronounce their name. Also watching watching NASA at the moment. Yeah, they're sending people to the moon again, apparently. That's cool. I saw you mention that before in the Discord. But yeah, Ser it might be pronouncing it Sayer. I have no idea. The pressurizing test with a success. Ooh, nice. But yeah, so Sarah has already finished their end of the Ah. Okay, no, that's fair. I mean, you can do your minifigure paintings and all that fun stuff. So for those of you who may not know from my channel, for Otto, no, that's fair. Like, personal life comes first. But for those of you in my channel who don't really know Otto just yet, Otto does minifigure paintings, like minifigures that you play on like D&D or Warhammer or all that good stuff. And actually, I have my own little minifigures that I still have to finish. Oh my god. Stuff like this. I need to finish this so badly. But I got a good start on it. It's very rough. This is from whenever 1999 launched. This is a couple years back, I think, now at this point. It's kind of dusty in there. I don't know how well you can see it, but it's dusty. I need to finish this at some point. But, it was fun. Need to finish this at some point, though. Because I was testing my painting skills on this guy first, and then slowly working on Owie. Getting there, but yeah, interesting. But yeah, so if you do those minifigure paintings, like, I tend to lurk when you're painting because I like watching the process. Mini spend like 80% of the time in the garbage phase. You get used to seeing the potential from the potential. Get used to seeing the potential from the stage it's in. Yep. Yeah, the hex figures that I have are in the hot garbage phase. You know what? You probably remember this from the last time I showed you, but she still has that bubble hole on the top of her head. There you go. I still need to fill that in after all this time. Oh, I have all the stuff I need on my desk. I just need to like dust them off and like use that. Yeah, it's quite literally still on my desk. Just use the primer, fill it in, let it dry, sand it maybe. It's baking soda and super glue. I don't know. We'll see. I was just thinking of just letting the paint fill it in and just let it dry and do its stuff. Because I'm lazy like that. Quite literally, as you can see. Oh boy. But we are... Oh, actually, Otto, you probably saw this on Blue Sky. We were like also discussing the heirlooms before. There's a male designed Gauss heirloom. That's actually pretty freaking funny. That I love. Where is it? Alright. So I showed this earlier. I'll bring this up over here. Well, again. The redraw. Oh my god. The friggin' I'll have to go like this because I'm on the other camera now. This? Oh yeah, I think you were there for that. I streamed for so long. So seeing that and then going to that. Just oh, I love it. That friggin' giggle. It's from his chin, right? Sure. Oh yeah, totally from his chin. Uh-huh. Anyways, there's that. I streamed for so long, I totally forgot that you were there for the beginning part. Oh, it also doesn't help that I had to split the stream a little bit earlier too because of trying to fix the Sonos. Alright, I think I have to call this done for now though, because in about 10 minutes it's going to be supper time, roughly. And yeah, alright. Whatever. There. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, alright. We need to go on a raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. I am... and go... There we go. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. We will have another stream on Friday. This will... blah, blah, blah. On Friday, I will probably go micless for a period of time because my sister has a friend coming over in the afternoon. And so I will be... Who is live? Alright. Who is live? Well, I know who we're going to send the love over to, because we don't often get the chance to do that. Alright, if you are a subscriber, copy down Averthane's first message there. If you're not a subscriber, I really should get a command going for subs and non-subs. Anyways, we're going to go and raid Laurie. Anyways. Alright. So. If you're not a sub. I hate the 7 chat, whatever. Oh my god. If you're not a subscriber, copy down this one. If you are a subscriber, copy down Averthane's message. Here we go. Copy down that one. And finally, we've got that all controlled. Alright, I will see you guys on Friday. For Good Friday, for some good times, and probably working more on this. I need to get my ass in gear for that. And then also Tenacon Showcase, because holy shit. That's like 2 months to work on that. Ah! Alright, I will see you guys later. Toodles, bye-bye!